What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, how's everybody doing this fine Monday? I hope yous are all well. Welcome in everyone. It is a good Monday. Nogfather, thank you so much for 27 months and for the Dragon Family Redemption. We're all tanked up, ready to go. Ampy, how are you? Welcome in. Morph, thanks so much for the lurk. Ginger Ninja, welcome in. Welcome in. Shout out our good friend Ampy. I don't know if well, shout out Ginger Ninja anyway. I haven't seen him on in forever, but Ginger Ninja was would have been one of the people that encouraged me to play 14 back in the day. Before I started, and I was like, I don't know, it's an MMO. It's a pretty big commitment. Now I'm really coming around to it being one of the best Final Fantasies. I really am with Heavensward. It's so much of the groundwork they laid down in Realm Reborn is kind of paying off. It's yeah, it's been a wild journey. Wild journey. What else do I have to say to you? Oh yeah, good to see you, Ginger. I hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping really well. This is our schedule for the week. We are Heavensward today. Or Metal Gear. Tomorrow with some Metal Gear Solid 4. Super Mario Sunshine on Wednesday. It Takes Two on Thursday with Gecko, and some Resident Evil 0 on Friday. I'll be doing Furico things and family things at the weekend, so no streams. No streams the weekend. I'll be off away doing things. Oh my god, look at this. Music. Final Fantasy VI music. It's Kaelus's team. Oh no. It'll make me sad before we've even started. I had a somewhat eventful day. I changed mobile phone provider, which is just one of them things I had to get around to. I'm sure it's the same in most places, but certainly in Ireland, probably in the UK and probably in America, probably everywhere actually, they have this thing where when your contract runs out, they kind of gouge you. The last bill came in and I was like, oh fuck, I have to change that like immediately. So I did. So we're changed. I have a better plan now. Better plan. Unlimited mobile data, finally. Finally, although the limit on the last one was like silly high anyway, so high as to be not really matter, but it was just annoying that there was one. Let's jump into gameplay, shall we? Let's jump into gameplay. Look at this though, I have Sonic Frontiers taunting me. I really want to play it. I'm looking forward to it though. I'm saving it for stream. So I will hold off. But it's just sitting there, mocking me. Mocking me. We'll get to it. This is where we are today. Alright, that no signal is just what it normally does. We're good. We're pretty deep into Heavensward now at this stage, I would say. I'd say we're pretty deep in. Feels like we're pretty deep in anyway. A lot of shit has went down. I'm still at my Murica server. I never moved or did anything. So there's our guy. Probably need a new hat at some stage, but the game will give me one. Haven't been really glamming at all because I kind of. Well, my reason for not glamming is it's mainly laziness. My gear is changing around quite frequently, so I don't think there's a point just yet. Maybe when we get towards the end game, we will, or we might. It's kind of interesting, Ginger Ninja. I always hear everyone talk about how good Heavensward is and how good Shadowbringers is, and I hear good things about Endwalker as well, but I never really hear anyone say too much about Stormblood, which I think will be next up. So this is where we were. We were in Matoya's little cave here. We're going to the library or some such. Oh yeah, we have to do our usual start to stream things. We'll do a minion roulette. Ah! Wrong one. So we have Wayward Hatchling. Oh, look at a little chocobo egg. I didn't even realize I had that one. That's cool. That's our little minion guy for this stream. Carbuncle out as well. You're good to go. Probably. But before we get into any questioning, and we will, we're gonna go and do some side quests. At least two. Alright, we can do this one. So we'll get certainly get one or two side quests under our belt. It doesn't really matter which ones. We just like to keep the side quests moving as well. So I always do a couple at the start of each stream. I think is as good a way as I need to do it. Hello, buddy. Walking one walks with strength and purpose, yeah, but this one is a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar. Walking one is looking for a smart one, yes? This one knows no smart one. This one does know Bumbling Stumbling one, but what business would anyone have with that one? Stumbling one's whereabouts right over... wherever did that one bumble off the... Bumbling one likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling one is always bothering Elder One with silly questions. Bothersome one's blathering makes less sense than babbling brook, this one thinks. Brave One returns to these ones. This one is honoured. Word of Brave One's deeds comes often to little solace. These ones are honoured to call Brave One friend. Brave One is searching for Scholarly One? Brave One cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many walking ones, and that one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, Witless One stumbled off to the Slifflands, babbling something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place for walking ones, and witless walking ones that much less. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now the domain of touched ones, and those ones mean danger for these ones and walking ones alike. This one tried to stop Witless One, but Witless One's ears are stuffed with beeswax. Up here to finish it. Bumbling One set off for the Sylphlands. Bumbling One is even dumber than this one thought. Touch ones will greet Bumbling One with boom and sizzle, then Bumbling One will be crispy one. This one thinks it for the best. These ones will have one less worry. Walking One will go in search of that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth the trouble. Walking One is certain. Aye, then this one will not stand in Walking One's way, but heed this one's warning. Be wary, or dead ones will lumber too. Oh, and it seems this is leading into another quest. Walking One will truly go in search of Bumbling One? This one thought Walking One was making joke, like the time this one stole Bumbling One's undergarments. This one does not understand what Walking One is thinking. This one would leave Bumbling One to bumble on one's own. But oh well, to each one's own. This one saw Bumbling One stumble off towards Lark's Call between this place and Touch One's Home. Bumbling One is probably there shivering in stockings. If Bumbling One found stockings. Anyway, which this one doubts. Be warned, Walking One. The trees have eyes and report to Touch Ones. Walking One should not rush too quickly to Bumbling One's aid lest Walking One fall into a nasty trap. Oh, okay, it's over there. They had the right of it. Walking One scribbles letters. Maybe Walking One is Smart One that everyone was talking about. Smart One. Ah, Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into these ones' domain. Someone help me, they'll eat me alive! Shush, Stupid One. These ones have no need for eating. Or did Stupid One not read that in Stupid One's paper stacks? Stupid One is even stupider than this one thought. Now answer this one. Stupid One tries to sneak into these ones' home and kidnap Chosen One's podling, yes? Stupid One will confess, or Stupid One will be Shocky Sizzly One. Chosen One, podlings, what are... Aha! This one... Did this one know it, or did this one know it? This one, or I was just repeating what you... Like his chances, we probably should intervene. Silence. This one here's Sneaking One. What goes there? This one knows boss one. This one has seen walking one and little solace. Walking one is strong, not like stupid one. This one will deal with stupid one another day. Let these ones be off. Okay, good. Oh friend, how can I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was a gunner for sure. Whatever do you suppose got into those sylphs? The beastries described them as such a carefree, fun-loving folk, and my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. Do tell, to whom do I owe this sketch of gratitude? An adventurer, dispatched by the order of Twin Adder on behalf of little old me, you say? Aha, bless the commander, always looking out for his charge. Well, I'd like nothing more than continue this conversation. Would you mind terribly if we did so back at Little Solace? This place has given me the heebie-jeebies. Cool. Alright, so back we zoom. I'll admit, I did not expect this to be a whole ass quest line. And that's what you get sometimes when you dip into your random side quests. Oh, hello. I say, it's good to see you in one piece, friend. Oh, but where are my manners? I have not even properly introduced myself. Voice, Gridania's foremost scholar of Sylphic customs and lore at your service. At least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather new to the field. I've been fascinated by the cute little critters. I thought this the perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Which reminds me, I was just thumbing through one of the tomes I borrowed from Stillglade Fane, and I came across a particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who's said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. I realise this might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same Chosen One that prideful sylph was. Chosen One, yes, well does this one know the legend. Chosen One, the one who embodies the spirit of all trees that have ever lived or ever will live in these ones for a son. Once every 1,000 years once every 1,000 years basically, does Chosen One sprout forth to lead these ones into a new era before returning to slumber. Birth and rebirth, such is the cycle of these ones' civilization. 1,000 years, eh? So if the last recording of the Chosen One was... Yes, that would mean the next rebirth would occur in... just give me a moment now. Carried One and... Elder One, could it be that the rebirth of the Chosen One is nigh and Touched Ones are plotting something? Huh? I'll be. I believe our sylph friend here has the right of it. This one is not like this at all. Something must be done. Something, yes, something indeed must be done, and yet many questions of import remain to be answered. Such as where might we find this Chosen One and what is the true nature of the power she holds? Most importantly of all, where pray tell did I misplace my underclothes? I know not if this is related to the coming of the Chosen One, but the clothes are disturbingly chilly these days. No jocks, free balling it. But regardless, I swear now that I shall remain at Little Solace until these mysteries are unravelled. It was not by dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. No, the esteemed leaders of my nation knew that, no, they knew that, it is rather cold, isn't it? You could allow me a moment's respite. Back up here, I guess. We are going to have a few quests out of this, it seems. This one is worried. If Chosen One falls into the hands of Touch Ones, it could mean the end for these ones. This one must see the safety of Little Solace. The search for Chosen One, this one would trust the Walking One. Puffing One spouts big words, but has not the strength to save these ones. This can be seen by anyone. And so this one turns to Walking One. Will Walking One help these ones? Yep. Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is true friend to these ones. This one will not forget Friendly One's kindness. Tribal quests. Oh, we've achieved neutral reputation with the Sylphs of Little Solace. Cool. Sylph-tribal quests are now available from Tanoxia. We now purchase wares. Nice. Oh, cool. So we can have reputation with these guys and stuff. Lyric and redos, we did them already. Okay, well look, I'm happy enough with what we've done there. Next one, Peace for Tanalan. Wait, that's an Ulda? Isn't that my summoner quest? Oh cool, we're going there anyway. We'll definitely want to do that. Okay, let's go do this one. Do the summoner quest if it's down where we're going anyway. Some lads let me out. Look. Yikes, that was a lot of arrows. Overconfident fools, you think your raids here go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are of the Brotherhood of Ash. We are. Though we number but few, we shall be your death this day. I'd say we should stay out of this. Traitors, heathens, your victory will come at a price. Whoa, who's this? Attacking when the enemy's back is turned, your ancestors would turn in their graves. A soldier's life is one of peril. First rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own. Your presence is noted here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You need not become involved. I am Hamujga, I lead the Brother of Ash. We are what remain now of the all-consuming flames that have reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. Extend to you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. Okay. Who is she? Intriguing. There we go. Righty-ho. Welcome to the Ring of Ash adventure. This place serves as home for a humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honour the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin. Aurora, it carries the reek of brimstone. Could you be one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of the Inferno? I am. Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, the glory that comes with a warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble and offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessings of a hoary god. Day after day I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honour of the Amalja is a faded paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury, why the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amalja who huddle in Zanrak our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. You claim to be one of the heroes that fell Ifrit. Put down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself I was the king of the Seventh Hell. I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga. I and I alone make this decision for the Brotherhood. Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. Too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed up heroes like you. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Anyone who has faced in defeat Ifrit could have that scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find your reception here improved. Therefore, the Amalja of Zanark, we shall break the fangs, the feast, and the helpless. Our target is clear and our resolve unshakable. Oh, so these are probably like the sylphs. I don't know why I'm getting a whole heap of these now. Probably just the order that we're doing the quests in. But we'll keep going for the moment anyway. Wishes to unleash you upon his graven brethren. Alright. We the Amalja were unsimple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Bagel, Tan, Anisot and Peter Pat. We relished the challenge to our skill at arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been the tradition of aging warriors to make the pilgrimage to the holy land of Zanrak, and there confront the spectre of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and return one body's to ash. These craven whelps of Zaharak quiver before death's inevitability. They seek not to fortify their spirits, instead grovelling before a deity for strength they do not deserve. Not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this grovelling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path to true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than oneself, and in doing attaining mastery over one's own failings. War leader, there is trouble. The flame fangs have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. Seems you have the chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Lunga! Your wish, war leader? This warrior is known by the name Lunga. Though her form may be Makot, her soul harbours a raging blaze to match that of any Amalja soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only struggle for martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter not. Lunga, you will accompany our newest ally into battle. What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some hatchling in training, perhaps. Enough. I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling? No, war leader, it shall be as you command. Now we shall see you for the charlatan you are. Meet me at this spot on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived. Listen, Lunga. I'm here to bunk nerds. Bunk them I shall. Where have you been? Already felled a forward scout. See the markings? We must certainly face flame flanks. Take up your position and keep your weapon handy. The rest will soon be upon us. Alright, that was easy. Hey, you made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. I heard the Amalja were snatching folk from the trade routes again, but I thought that was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads have been safe until now. I have to hire a guard or two for next time I pass through here. Damn beastmen, sell sword wages do not eat into a man's profits. You absolutely should, A-Train. It's phenomenal. And A-Train, look! I actually fixed your command. Finally. Finally, I eventually got that far down the list. Of things I have to do to fix my stream. Hey, we're upgrading quality here all the time. It's just a slow process. Needless to say, all that is true about A-Train. Go check him out. He is wonderful. As playing Fortnite. Plays other things as well. Yeah, 14 has been great, A-Train. I'm really beginning to rate it. I expected you to die here. Come now, we return to the ring. Cool. Me no die. Yeah, it really picks up, but like you will have a lot to do. There's so much content. It's wild. I'm just screwing around doing some side quests right now. So I always try to do a couple of side quests at the start of each stream, just to keep them taking over, really, more than anything. You are no hatchling in battle, that much is obvious. But do not think me so easily impressed. There is yet the question of your resolve. Order of Vash is a conclave of elite warriors under the command of Ga, who wage a war of attrition against the zealots of Zanrak. Those fallen Amalja build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves they are masters of the Holy Land. Must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefended. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. They were members of the Flame Fangs, a faction among the Zanrak and Amalja that, more than any other, delight in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see their ambitions ground into dust and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is the duty of all who would call themselves true Amalja warriors. This one, Adrian, Heavensward. Although I think this is a Realm Reborn side quest that I'm doing now, because I'm just doing random side quests that I picked up and never did. But it's Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. So that's as I understand it. So there's four things. But what you will have is there is this gigantic stretch between the end of a Realm Reborn and Heavensward. It is like really, really long, so you probably have something the length of what you did again before you get to Heavensward, if not longer. There's a lot of post Realm Reborn patch content. A lot. So just prepare yourself for that. You might have 40 or 50 hours still before you get to Heavensward. It picks up though. I think some of that content is really good. Okay, now a warning. Do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be dabbled in by outsiders such as you. You think my words unconvincing? You think that I too am no Amalja? To the seven hells, or what you think? Go make your report to Amalja before he has to find himself a new pet adventurer. She really doesn't like me. Honoured ally, news of your battle has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may doubt that yours was the hand that slew a raging god. Our cause rings true in your heart, and I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood? I will. Well said, yours is a true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we would topple is the same. Let us vow death to the flame flangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn. Okay, cool. And we got an achievement for that, apparently. Oh yeah, so these are the quests we can do. Cool. Well, we'll not do them. That was interesting that we did two tribal quests at once, just the way it worked out, whereas we had never done any before. That's the way she goes sometimes, I guess. I will go back to main quest now. Oh jeez, where's... I really not go anywhere near there? No, apparently not. Oh fuck, where's the nearest place to there? Probably here. Probably Edelchar. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably missing... or crystals, whatever the hell they're called. Eaterite. I'm missing some Eaterites, but... where I will find them. Okay, we're down here anyway. Okay, I'm sure it will be A-Train. I wouldn't, I think A-Trainia will live on. I think they could probably keep that forever. For ya. That's a minor problem. I can't really get across there. How the fuck did I get over there the last time? Somewhere else, I don't remember. Well, Spitfire, hello, goodbye. Ah, I see, we went out the other way, and around and down, okay, I understand now. Well, it says there's a bridge down here. Let's see if we can go all the way around this way while we're fucking here anyway. Ooh. Probably can, but we're gonna be careful. Oh jeez. Alright, we have a long way to go. I remember Spitfire used to play this game once upon a time. I don't know, did she stay playing it? That was a good moment myself and A-Train had where we were both just like randomly in the gold saucer doing our own thing and bumped into each other. It's kinda cool. Alright, I think we're in. Nope. Place to see and be seen. So it seems. I still want to get into that fucking thing, whatever it is. Someone would find you, follow you around for minutes before you'd even notice. Well, we weren't even looking for each other, we just like literally bumped into each other by like complete chance. Oh, actually, Yamrisha I want to talk to, for sure. Oh, okay. Proceed. So I think she gives me new summonery stuff. So this will be another side quest, kind of, but... Now that we've all arrived, we can enter the library and begin our search for this forbidden tome. You've strayed far from the safety of your cities, foolish mortals. Whatever could you be planning? Oh, no way. Asian nerds? Again, he always arrives at the worst possible moment. It's no coincidence, I fear. This time he leaves out the chance. Oh shit. They all here. 'Twas amusing at first to watch you stumble like clumsy children. Too insistent is your dabbling. Those who will not dance upon our palm shall be crushed within our fist. No more shall we endure your blinding effulgence? Okay. What is that word? I should write a dictionary one of these. Yeah, I don't think that's what they're talking about. Let's look it up. We'll learn something playing the ability to shine brightly. Okay, interesting. There could be no rival to the encroaching darkness. We'll see about making a dictionary.com one of them. Is there something? You've earned the ire of La Habrea's most loyal servants. Did you imagine we would stand idle whilst you tore down our master's glorious edifice? Face us now, bringer of light, and suffer the punishment for your transgressions. Would it not be wiser to retreat and seek the tomb another day? They mean to afford us no such opportunity, my dear captain. Either we stand and fight, or we die. Seems like these nerds are going down pretty easy to me. So what is all that bullshit? Get him, boys. Jeez, this boy's fair tanky enough. That thing. I stand, yield to the inevitable. No. You. Big tanky boy, but we're getting him. Got him. Not too bad. How? We were raised unto greatness by Lahabrea himself. We'll get raised out of it. The Master is weary of your strength, bringer of light, and rightfully so it would seem, but your day will come. Not escape us this time, Asian. Now, Fabulous, unleash your power. Ooh. What are we doing? Nice. It is done. The Paragon is no more. Most impressive spell, Fabulous. When did you learn how to cast it? Did we not first require the library's tome? Ah, we've freeballed it. My apologies, Captain, but in order to deceive one's enemies, it is best to begin with one's friends. There was never any such book. All that Fabulous truly required was the catalyst of battle to focus his energies. I knew that once the Asian observed us travelling towards this library, he would assume we sought some long-buried wisdom. Could not risk leaving Fabulous free to gain even greater power. Ah, so this entire journey was a feint, a trap to lure him into the wilds. Bahaha, well you certainly have me fooled. Remind me never to cross wits with you, Yamisha. Oh, we got the new power. Who cares? My plan had you been unable to cast the Death Flare? Never even entertained such a thought. Okay. Oh, we don't have it? Together we have achieved something of which few people can boast, the defeat of an Asian. Never could I have accomplished this deed alone. Thanks to your actions, Tristan's case can also be put to rest. Long have I been haunted by the horrors of that Ifrit mission, but at last I feel a measure of peace. We'll return to Ul'dah and have a gravestone for Tristan laid beside his brothers. We may not have his bones, but it'll be a place where the survivors from his unit can pay respects to the man he once was. I bid you farewell, my friends. May we meet again under happier circumstances. I too would extend you my gratitude, Fabulous. In addition to untold slaughter, you have prevented summoning's tragic history from repeating itself in a new age. We must take greater precautions against this ancient art falling into the wrong hands. I will work alongside my colleagues in the Suns and be sure that the spread of summoning is closely monitored. Only we could uncover a lasting solution to the primal predicament. There must be a way to break this self-perpetuating cycle of meeting force of force. As for myself, I shall continue my research into primals and summoning and offer the Scions whatever support I am able. Certain our paths shall cross again, Fabulous. This concludes the summon requests for Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Stormblood. The main scenario quest, the Far Edge of Fate. Okay. Ship, we have Rune 4. How do I have further rune? Just rune 3 and outburst astral flare, yep. So I do see further rune popping in, but I'm not sure how it works. Traits. I see. Do I see? Once when executing energy drain. Got it. Okay, well that just means that we that's just, okay, got it. So that just means gotta be thinking about my rotations. I gotta start with, got it. I think I understand. I'm gonna set up like this. That'll be good. As for me... Sweet. Room's email, pal, what's up? Stand before the Great Gubal Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Last it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. All those years its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. Your doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Ooh, dungeon? Actually, I did. Okay, yeah, there was one there on the map. That makes sense. I'll throw out the usual offer. Anyone in chat care to run a dungeon? More than welcome to it. Obviously, no pressure if you're doing anything else. Okay, let's see what we have. Built by the learned men and women of Chalayan, the Great Gubal Library is the grandest repository of knowledge in all Eorzea. Lining its towering shelves are tomes beyond count gathered from the furthest reaches of the realm. Its city-state, however, the library was abandoned by its caretakers, fled to their motherland in the face of Garlean invasion, and now 15 years since its doors were sealed, you'll be the first soul to set foot within its walls. Your destination is where the forbidden section deep within the library, where lies your objective, the fruits of Matoya's research on the etheric converger. Oh, 4-player library, fuck it. Let's... Oh. Alright, so we'll get into this dungeon. So we're really into the... I didn't expect this to be a dungeon in a way, but cool. Cool that it is. There's another one over there. I'm sure we'll get them up through side quests and whatnot. Dance for Echo Dance. I know you can run these with NPCs as well, but I tend to just prefer running them with other players. Maybe I'm weird. You prefer it too, Ginger? Yeah. Plus I feel if I ran it with NPCs, it'd be, I wouldn't have a fucking clue what I'm doing, so I'd be probably wandering around lost. But, whatever. I am drinking, Demon Lemonade, which is lemonade but with a spicy afterkick. It's really weird. If I had known it was like a spicy drink, I probably wouldn't have bought it, but I think I just picked it up from the G Fuel site because it was on sale. So I'm just working through it at the moment. It's in my cool Knuckles G Fuel thingy majiggy. So we love Knuckles. Additional unlabeled glasses. Well, you need a shaker for the G Fuel stuff because you have to shake it up. It's just powder and water, like. So I have some Knuckles ones, I have some Sonic ones. The usual stuff you'd expect for me. I have some normal ones as well. G Fuel is just like concentrated caffeine, not sugar though. It doesn't have any sugar in it. Shed load of caffeine though. Just gonna, I don't know. I operate off caffeine and nicotine. That's just how it is. Nicotine we might shake at some point. I do have a lot of holidays. If I could get 3 weeks holidays off for Christmas, I could probably quit smoking or vaping. The last time I was off work for 2 weeks, I stopped vaping and it was fine. Didn't really have any issues with it. I actually found it pretty easy to stop for 2 weeks. Surprisingly easy, probably because my nicotine is so low. Then I went back to work after 2 weeks and I couldn't concentrate on anything. I couldn't do work basically. So I had to buy a pack of smokes and get some nicotine into the system to work because I just had no focus. So I needed more time off. Basically. 3 weeks leave is a big ask in my job though. Best thing they do is quit smoking. Yeah, vaping is kind of the halfway ground really. It's gonna, you're not in or out. It's not ideal either, I'm sure. It's definitely better than smoking, noticeably so. Yeah, anyone that quit smoking, yeah, well done. Well done, Ginger. Ain't easy. Seven years now, that's impressive. Even just the extra money, like, quite a boon. Although vaping is a lot cheaper than smoking was, that is for sure. But yeah, I think I think speaking of money, the next thing I'm going to do is what I'm saving for now is I'm going to do an attic conversion on this house, which will get rid of my I don't know how high they are, 10, 12 feet ceilings. I might be able to use a microphone then actually, because I'm gonna have to use the headset mic because although this is a decent quality one, but the ceilings are literally too high, so acoustically that creates a problem with echo that is just like unavoidable. Just ain't a way around it with high ceilings. Obviously that's not why I'm getting it done, but it'll be a nice little side effect of it. How are we doing? 9 minutes. Oh, I think it's going to be 16. Wow, it's moving away from me. Although we have a tank in the party, I see, so that might help. I haven't decided what class I'll level after Summoner. I'm not necessarily going to go healer or tank because they're healers or tanks, so I'm probably just going to go with whatever's coolest. Sprites knocking around. We did go to other side quests though as well. It's kind of wild that we never hit any of them tribal quests and then we hit 2 very quickly. We got our summon one done, so hopefully we have a lot. There aren't that many side quests left. We keep doing them. And that one, whatever it is, we just have to turn it in. We'll get to them. We'll get to them all. God damn, the wait time has gone up to 19 minutes. It just keeps going away from me. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Let's fucking do it. A library, how tough could it be? Are we going to be fighting books? Looks like we might be. What is this music? to swap rune 3 and 4 around, I think. I don't have time to stop and read all that bullshit. Keep going. Oh shit. Demon wall. Oh shit. Oh. I should have went to the other side, I guess. Fuck. Oh, it's not that I was using that wrong, it's that, it's that we're synced down to below level 62, I see. This music is very fucking weird. I have this nerd. Be good. Listening to music in here is really, really weird. Well, we can vibe to it. This will be the old forbidden section, I guess. The book demon. Of course it is. Sorry guys, I was screwing around. Number of lit circles on the gold circles on the floor mean how many people need to step under the ones. One person run through, 2, 3. Okay. Bibliomancer? Whoa! We got it. GG's. Everyone's already gone. Shame. I would have given someone a commendation. People never stick around long enough. Oh shit. We're gonna get a crystal back just for dunking a book nerd? Look, we're nearly back to full power now. Another Chaos Emerald in the books. This is our bookie wook. We're getting places now. I feel like we have been streaming for nearly 2 hours. I feel like we've got fuck all done. I don't have a quick way back to everyone's cave either. It's just over there, kind of across the bridge and out, so we'll be fine. We can get there. Not super far. Oh. That's some other problem with my intended route. Can I jump down that or will I die? Oh, I can jump down. How do I get back up? Oh, maybe I don't need to. Matter of fact, I do not need to. We're good. We're good. Leave me alone. Oh no, we're healed up. And we're in here. Swear to God if I've that. Better run. Alright, we did the thing. Take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Hey, this is it alright. Shitola, boy. Put down whatever you're doing and come here. Avlis has returned with the tome. Thank the gods, but another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision and I would have certainly lost my mind. Or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I for one appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we've been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the Studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Swoss, grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. Ahem. So Fabulous has returned with the tome, has he not? Shall we examine it? Shall. Oh, nice! We can fly. That was our last one. Okay, what is the story? Firmly fixed upon her tome. If she wrote the book, you'd think she'd fucking remember what was in it. To be fair. Or some of what was in it.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Moist.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
Yes, Murphy, Stola is back and in hot new threads. You'll love to see it.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Just gonna say we'll get Estinian involved.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
You going to heal her now? That'd be pretty
I
grim.
have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Her eyes looked to have plenty of light on them to me. That catches me unaware sometimes when it plays after cutscenes. It's like, quest accepted. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let's hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Imeric regarding the eye. Alright. Music is a jam. Back we zoom anyway. Wait, this is not going here out of habit. Waking Sands 2.0. I know, we were in and out of there so much last stream. It was kind of like, brain just went on autopilot and I just went in. Ah, you were returned. Sir Imeric, I'm pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn, an Archon of Sherlane. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Do we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. I believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologise, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source you believe we possess. The Eye of Nidhogg. You're certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Imeric. Hey, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Asgardian. You labour in her name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the ram. I would have spoke with Cid first. I would imagine the thing would take longer to build. This isn't the nearest one, what fuck it'll do? Oh god. Sid, where the fuck are you? Just here. What? How did I fuck this up? So over here, I see. There we go. Sid, build a thing. Do it quick. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. The ram should operate on the self-same principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see ya. Bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. I didn't know better, I think it was my name day. There will be time for cheerful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. It leaves the small matter of the energy source. Yeah, we did that too. Pray forgive her lateness. Power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12 it seethes. It's a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys! Friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. Here, the Chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Cart Chocobo. Aziz La. I'd imagine that'd be the end when we're going there, but maybe we're close to finishing this. Given the danger of the task lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Last Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Why do you entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Okay. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. Consorting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. That can't be it. What's happening here? Oh, that guy's teleporting. I was like, what is that? What is that? Oh, well, everybody's all around here. Cool. Still super jealous of Tataru, who somehow schemed her way into a job which is just hanging out at a bar. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap do you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. That all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. Manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted end, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Basically, I want Tataru's job. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? I've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realise it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Aww. Thanks, Tataru. We get to talk to Hilda as well again. Our new waifu acquaintance. No one will replace your Stola. Well, it's not a replacement. You can have multiple waifus. Well, if it ain't my old friend Fabulous, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake. Sherry Bert especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads if we do something stupid like storming the pillars, but blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Imeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? No. Yes. Decline. Leave me alone. You don't subscribe to the multiple waifu theory, Murph? Apparently not. Wild dog. I don't know. I think I'm just like, give me all the waifus. Inside? Yeah, it is. It is. It's inside. Ah. Count Edmund. Master Furico, how good of you to pay me a visit. Feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Soldiers' shoulders. Oh no, don't give me that. I would not have told you, but when Haushafant begged me to accept you into her household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time I assumed he was waxing lyrical as was his wont, but I've come to see that he simply spoke the truth. Your hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. I don't know now, Morph. I seem to recall a certain person talking about a certain Jessie. A certain game where they said Tifa was a waifu. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Oh, we have the shield. It's truly gone, and Tifa will do. Listen, Morph. We're not getting into that. We all know who's better anyway. This was right over. It's been too long thinking about whether to do it or not. Barrett and the sailor outfit. That is going to be really something. God, I'm looking forward to the future parts of the remake. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Harshafan's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. First flight of the Excelsior. The game will soon be afoot, and Alpha is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Yistrola know to make ready. Is she just here? Hey, Yistrola, get ready. I love him in the original, the way he kind of squirms around.
The Ashgardians have kept their doors
voice
firmly
scenes.
shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
They've done such a good job with the remake parts so far, though. Like, there's true love and care gone into them. I kind of... Right now, I trust them. I'm curious if they'll change story beats or what they'll do. I think if they don't change story beats, they'll at least heavily tease us and kind of curveball you a bit. But it's all just speculation. We'll see before long. Either way, it's going to be interesting.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Estinian is going to heel turn as well, I bet.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Orangio.
"12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
You coming too?
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed,
Oh!
that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
I'll give the nod on that. There we go. He's given the nod back. I love the little gestures that they have in it. Actually, those little gestures that they use so frequently in this to display things, the nod and the kind of shake of the head, they're really... Final Fantasy VII was where they really started them. So they had their kind of little polygon figures that were... They made them like hyper expressive to compensate for the graphics, which was really, really clever actually. So they had them giving the big nods and the big shoulder shrugs and stuff like that. But it really worked. Let us go, Frabbles. Aziz La awaits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
I like Enterprise as a ship name. Good way to add some extra character, it sure is. Hit up the grocery store train. Very good, very good. I did that earlier, so that's important. Fridge is so empty. You gotta... I can imagine what A-Train's shopping looks like. It's probably like steak. Big box of cans of tuna. More steak. Although I know he does a lot of noodles and stuff. A-Train loves the nudes. Thanks for the lurk though. Have fun shopping.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Excelsior.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
So this is interesting. I feel like we might get Heavensward finished tonight. It feels like we're kind of moving on towards the end. We shall see. I will say one thing though, before I'm calling...
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Thanks, Edmund. Before we put Heavensward in the book, I will do all the post-Heavenwards patches. I'll leave us right at the start of Stormblood before I'm going to consider Heavensward done. So hopefully there isn't 7 million patches, but we'll see.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Yeah, my big problem with The Realm Reborn was I considered it
Return
done
to us, all of you.
when I hit credits, when I was like... In reality, I probably was about halfway through, if even.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
I've got to guess there's less patches between expansions. And that, but we'll do them anyway. We'll work through whatever the patch content is after this. So I don't know, are we right into final dungeon? Well, let's find out.
This is it! Get ready!
I'm ready, Sid. Corey, how are you? Epic spoilery things are happening.
Mine enemy, render unto me thy power.
Corey, so I don't know how you are. Corey is probably up to date on 14. Big shoutouts for Corey though, who's playing Forza Horizon. I was lurking. It's cool to see that you cool to see you got your wheel and stuff set up. How was it? I was only really lurking when you were playing Forza, but is it good? Was it worth the money? Corey recently invested in the full kind of wheel and pedal setup. It's your new identity. Are you gonna get like Euro Truck Simulator or something and drive from like I was gonna say France to Russia, but probably not Russia now. France to Romania or something. Do a big 24-hour stream of like trucking. Honestly, depends on how much you play games with a wheel. There are a lot of possibilities. Corey, when is the Dark Souls no-hit run with the wheel controls? That's what we need to see. It's a whole nice vibe. It's funny, you go into them categories more and they're super, super, super popular on Twitch. I was surprised. Yeah, people really just enjoy like vibing and just like trucking along or just looking at it. I guess it's nice background noise. SnowRunner. Gotta play Elden Ring with a guitar. I need to get to Elden Ring as well. Too many games. I also kind of want to do Dark Souls 3 before I do Elden Ring, so I'm... because I did Dark Souls 1 and 2 recently, so I'm doomed. I'll never get to Elden Ring. Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen here. I feel like Estinian is gonna lose it. No, he's holding it together. Oh, look at it. A literal spear.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Keep it together, Estinian. This place looks fucking big, though. New Mario movie trailer. I haven't watched the first one, Morph. The only thing I've seen is the poster where it looks like the Toad people are oppressed by Princess Peach's evil regime.
We're through!
That sounds ominous. Oh, yeah, these guys. But they flatten us. There's a book out there in the wild that's Things I Learned from Mario's Bush. And I think it's about
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
It's about how much time you spend looking at the backs of video game characters and how important they are.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Oh, the fuckers. Oh, that ship is too big. It wouldn't fit through. Well, it obviously did.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something. We're all going to die! Tataru!
Jeez, we are all gonna die.
She won't take much more of this!
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Shall I? Okay.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
You gonna swoop in and save us? Yep.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Turn into Shiva, I suspect.
Goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace.
Yep. It is, it's a good one, isn't it? Get wrecked, Emperor. This is pretty fucking cool. all ahead of me. She did good.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Heidelin's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Okay, we're in. Yeah, I think that's it, Corey. I think this is a have fun your own way kind of game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be a whole area. Let's get these right first. I'm definitely... The thought of leveling up other classes does appeal to me. Don't mind me, lads, I'm just doing the important stuff. Phew, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. Yeah, Shala is dead, that's sad. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though her time together was, she was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for her cause? Her hopes survived thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder how she came to know of her presence here. Some restful girl, I would wager. You will have felt my channeling of the eye's power. It seemed we were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Okay, go to the dome. Hot minute for a sound to get rolling, but once you get your main, it's a really nice groove. It's a selfish DPS. Zero party utility, so you're just doing damage. But that's what DPS is for, I would say. Like I can, as a summoner, I can like throw a raise or something in a pinch, but pretty much I consider my job is to do damage, and that's it. That's what I do. Try not to die. Okay, Sid, I'll talk to you in a second, but what about this? Unresponsive, eh? The other sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Oh, heater appearance for this area. Interesting. Sid is the man with the plan. Let's hear it. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Aziz's law, I am struck by the vastness of the isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that is linked to the isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, one step ahead of you, Sid, I found it. Should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Zaddy Sid. Okay, well, we're supposed to go here apparently. Surveying. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from elegant relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. It's right over there beside Sid. Ungodly vessels must the elegance have built warrant so vast a landing. Christmas package. Corey and her talking about Sid's package. Here we go. We've seen it all now. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. More concerned to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Oh, actually, Corey, I'll show you something. Let me just check real quick that we don't have a certain Chadley in chat. No, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Check this out. This is a little thing that I made. Ah, I didn't entirely make it. Thing that I found and edited together in a way that's pleasing to me. We'll show it to Chadley at some point when he stops by.
I believe in blue justice.
I'm committed to blue justice.
I'm committed to blue justice.
And I stand with blue justice.
I'm committed to blue justice. Hashtag blue justice.
I'm committed to blue justice.
I'm committed to blue justice. I'm very committed to blue justice.
I'm committed to blue justice.
Blue justice.
Blue justice.
The blue justice.
And if you believe
it's too quiet.
You're a member of Blue Justice.
We need to make it louder. We can do it for next time. A lot of people talking about how they're proud to be a part of Blue Justice anyway. Nothing, damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. Sorry, Fabulous, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Probably. We'll find him. Oh, Jesus, he went the distance. Ow! Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Sharif. I just stripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell, what were you thinking? Coming here on your own. Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. Sorry, Chief, but I think I've found something. It's a bowl. What's this, the wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Do you agree? Yeah, fuck it. Don't we always? Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is fabulous. User registration complete. Welcome to Aziz's Law, Master Wedge and Master Fabulous. I am Guidance Node GL. Okay. Sid is just like, what the fuck? Yeah, isn't quite what I have in mind, but it might just serve. Wait, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Alright, we're calling it Gilly. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. Here's someone recently activated Helix, which is this area. That'll be us. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke this place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see. On the flagship, that's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the Eterochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. They both sound good. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most area? Most energy. Somewhere called Triac Control inside the research facility. What manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. That's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to you users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with you, Strolla. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Alright. Bing! Oh, we have to pick a materia. I don't use materia very much. Oh, we're we're taking quests from the orb. Alright. In who would we trust? Bleep! Greetings, Master Fabulous. Is there something you wish to know? Bleep! Requesting access to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Nice. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Wow. Noted. So we are to follow that thing? I shall leave it to you to deal with it. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let's see where it leads us. Establish Stola Estinian. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Said the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link portal. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Alright, be out. Where are we going? This way. Zooming along. There's this stuff down there, but I don't know, I don't think that's the best way necessarily. Must be another way down and around. There we go. This looks more promising. Leave me alone. Oh shit. It's almost the drop most fatal, but we need to go down that way. I think we do. Or maybe we didn't. Ah well, whatever. Whatever. Where the fuck are you? Oh, the lads should be around here somewhere. Here we go. Blip! You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Okay. Oh, cool. This is a matter converter? Is it gonna, like, zoom us? It is. Up we go, I dare say. Oh no, I always wonder about that, did McCoy have the right of it with teleportation being destroyed and reconstituted? The work that's going on with teleportation is really interesting, actually. There's guys in Australia are doing some stuff with it. It's really, really, really cool. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. And thanks for telling us that before. We'll go with spell speed. Ready to take you through the beta quadrant. Alright. Resuming guidance to the Aerochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the beta quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. The facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ISO 3001. Good behaviour to creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Sure. Is that a triple triad match I see? Of course I've drawn to that. Is that a triple triad? Y'all have triple triad up here? I'm in. I do love me some triple triad. Oh, I'm not even going to deny that. Let's head up this way, maybe. Wait. Oh, that's a different one. What's that thing? There's a tree growing out of it. Well, I figured they put it on the map, so they clearly want me to do it. Okay, where are these paths I'm seeing? Be this way. We'll go this way. Mutagenesis. This is a proper fucking labyrinth. Fuck it, we'll find our way through. This looks like some shit is going down here. Reptoid. Good, don't worry, we weren't in the right fucking place. Greetings, fellow adventurers, you made it. Blip, unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations, recombination labs and biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Fabulous prey dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. Rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. I will. Imagine that's... Oh no, that's way back there, you fuckers. Be far. Any shortcuts going, lads? Oh, maybe, actually. Final Fantasy VI music is so good. I'm glad I finally got to play 6. Gotta work through the other original Final Fantasies. 1 and 2 I've done, 3, 4, 5 I need to do. Too many fucking games, as always. Oh shit. Big boy. Hello. Oh, 1 of 3? Good. There I was thinking this is a simple routine task. Oh, I guess it is. I guess it's 3 simple routine tasks. Let's take a moment to chill, get our health back, and we'll find the third bit we need to look at. There it is. Let's clear out some of these fuckers first. Do we need that? That's a bit close for my liking. Speak with the guidance node is... Righty, let's see if we can remember the way we went. Ow. I think we went a really long way around up the very top and over. Go that way again. It is very cool that this is one of the default mounts that they give you though. I do appreciate that. We will let's see what other ones we get as we go along. There's probably a bunch out there. I know there's lots you can buy, but it's been... oh! You never know the right mount. I could be persuaded to drop a few bob, but probably not. Probably take whatever they give me in game. I just rotate them anyway. I do want more. And see where that grind comes from. Back cap mount. Yeah, I could see how you would. I could see how anyone would. This is all technically the free content, but as you can tell from the fact that I'm level 64, I am I'm paying for my sub at this point. Cat girl riding around on a chonker cat. Blip! Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. I don't know. If they ever do a Sonic crossover, they have me. It's not beyond. I think I read something today that Sonic was doing a crossover with some anime. I don't know it, but it was like Uncle something something. It's not what I said, Morph. I'd take a little Sonic minion, though. But if you did have a Sonic mount, it'd be the fastest one in the game, so there's that. How's that going for it? Hmm. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. Doubt they'll leave anytime soon. However, they will remain here long after they strip the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Oh, so we're not going to fight them. Just leave them be. Okay, guidance node, where are we going? Through the Gamma Quadrant. I feel like we're gonna fight the Empire. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage. Yeah. Next matter, conduit that leads to the Delta Quadrant where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Ooh. This in theory doesn't seem like it's very far, but let's see the practice of it. See that triple triad icon on the map mocking me? Hey Dickie, no, it's not the new expansion. I'm like way behind. This is Heavensward, so this is all still included in the free trial. Should have a command for that FF14 meme in chat, but the free trial is so generous. But it's the first expansion. Okay, main quest, I see you. I'll hold tight there for just a minute. I'm totally not wandering off to play cards. I don't think I can. Oh, I guess we have to go through all that bullshit. Alright, Estinian, talk to me. I think we're possibly, it might be big heavy spoilers, Nikki, because we might be near, I suspect we're near the end of this spoiler, so there could be like some heavy story shit coming in. But you might be like me, the way I am with you playing Lost Ark. I'm just like, oh, I'm not taking on a second MMO, are you mad? Wait, something is afoot. If I did do a second MMO, I'd probably go for like Star Trek Online or something. Something completely different. Something related to my own stupid nerdy interests. Look at this guy in his armor.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats.
Trash over here.
The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
Oh, it'll be good if I do get it finished. It'll be, although we will have a couple of post-patches to do, but more and more and more Fire Emblem as games fall off the schedule. The reason Fire Emblem hasn't been on it is because I'm just trying to whittle down to only doing kind of 2 games a week mainly. And I figured that Fire Emblem is probably the longest one on my cards, so it's not going to be cleared off easily.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Oh shit, Bahamut? Me. I'm summoner. I need him.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Yeah, I did a poll in Discord, Corey, about just the direction of that. Yeah, I'm trying to condense my number of games a week, go more streamlined, so how can I describe it? I actually offered an option for playing 1 game at a time, but people said not to go quite that linear, so there's their schedule for this week. But the way I kind of propose to break it up is to have a game in Monday to Wednesday. Thursday will kind of remain the Gecko stream, and that'll kind of break up the week, and then a game in Friday to Sunday. So that is kind of the plan. That's the way the schedule will be. Anne, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're good.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind, and when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah, games like Minio might like take me a few weeks to get done rather than several months. It'll just be a bit more focused. Oh, so I'm going over there, which is kind of beside the Triple Triad. Cool. Oh, but I guess I have to go through here. That doesn't make sense. Oh, well, it probably does, actually. Walk around. No? Alright, through this way. Here we go. Spend more time as a viewer before you go back. Back to fundamentals. And you're always welcome, streaming or not streaming. We appreciate ya. What's out here? Maybe not much. Maybe we just dip into it to unfold the area. No, that's not gonna work. Listen, I don't know what's going on, but someone up here is playing cards. We're definitely stopping for some Triple Triad. That's happening. Issue for Twitter. I see some people using Hive and Mastodon and other things. I don't know about any of them. I'd never a super big Twitter user anyway. Yeah, there we go. Idle Imperial. Look at this guy over here just wanting to play some cards. Hey there, buddy. Small talk. Why'd they send me all the way to this god's forsaken place? I need a distraction, else I'm like about to jump off this cliff out of boredom. Let's play cards. I said distraction, I didn't mean I wanted to fight. Oh, you want to play Triple Triad? One thing to take my mind off of this mind-numbing lookout. Ah, this guy's alright, he's not going to tell us. What have we got? 3 open... Ball and ace. You rank ones. Oh, a rank 1 can flip an A. Okay, cool. Oh shit, this guy is... Right, we might be here a while. This guy has 4 cards. Oh, okay. We have to go in a certain order as well. Predictable. That's bad. All very, very, very bad. We're losing this. God damn it. Need to be beating this asshole regularly with his fucking 4 cards. about that. Oh no! Don't fucking got me. Got me good. That's only a fucking draw though. Alright, we need to get better. Rip Twitter. I did find it kind of hilarious. Pharma companies losing billions over fucking tweets by trolls. That just did kind of tickle me. Not that it makes fucking what's generally going on better, but it's just so ludicrous. Well, it mirrors me. They won't turn 2, so we're fine, but of course it fucking did. Oh yeah, you did, like, the insulin stuff was fucking outrageous. Like really outrageous. There's a win finally. We got no card though. God damn it. What am I supposed to do with this thing? It's a trap. It's all a fucking trap. God damn it. We're hoping to win a card, that's our kind of aim here. Oh, we can get any. This guy has a load of cards. A lot. A lot of interesting ones too. Awesome. Okay, we got into the groove of beating this bozo now. Still no fucking card drop though. So the cards are on a kind of a random drop, unfortunately. So we need to get 4 out of them. We could be here for a little while, for a hot minute. Oh, he can't get that one. Good. Ooh. Maybe it's just what I follow, I don't know. I haven't noticed it getting any worse. I just follow stupid wrestling stuff. Draw. Person needs to get wounded. Yeah, there's an army of them out there. Huh. And take the win. Oh, we got one. What did we get? Hilda! Totally worth it. Oh, I forgot to open this. This. Brilliant. Look at my new do. I'm about it. I am about it. For a little while anyway. Did I actually do the other card? Entry? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, now I just need the 3 other cards that you have. Hilda did make it into my deck. Gosh. Okay, take her back. Also take her back. No, just gonna take her again or not. Fools. It's just how it is. Okay, we got Tiamat. It's just how it is, Gem. What are you doing? We're on right, we've two of his 4 cards now. Gotta get them cards. Just gotta. So we got Hilda and Tiamat. 2 more. But it's Matoya. Got a good grip on this this fucker now though. Get knocked out. It will not. Bring the end of the day. Nice. I won't even do it. Get him though. Oh, they won't. Cool. Victory. Tiamat. We already have Tiamat. Give me better drops. Correct. Whee! Hilda, I also already have Hilda. I mean, she's great, but... Oh, Can! Hello! Thank you for the sub. Gosh. Can, thank you so much for 17 months. Holy hell. It's a hot minute. Damn, this is just gonna play out to be a draw. Let me shout out our good friend Can as well. That is a long ass time. Hope you're doing well, Can. Streaming, I did. Sunday I was just tired. Even Virgos get tired. Turns out. Clever move. Not clever enough. Tiamat, I already have that one. Blasphemy. Oh, haha, correct. Oh, stop giving me the cards I already have. This is where we need a bit of luck with our drops. If we don't get any, we'll be here a while. I'm okay with it, for the record. Be that sweet, sweet triple triad. I'm about that life. Oh no! My ass kicked though in this match. We won anyway. There. Not for the win. Curator card. Ooh, we got a new one. Only one left now. We're getting there. Don't ask what I'm wearing, I don't know. Is it in my dick? I don't think it is. Big boy move. One to which I had no answer. Yeah, we have an Octus card. There's lots of different ones you can get. All the characters from all the different Final Fantasies. Should win regardless. Yep. Give me my last card, come on. Oh. That did some fucking damage. We're probably losing this one. Yeah, we definitely are. Even if they flip that, it doesn't matter. And you do it. That's one of our better cards we got this time. Oh, we're gathering up bundles of gold saucer money anyway. I have nothing else grinding this out. Oh, that's okay. Ding ding. That is unfortunately the worst one we could have got from them. Correct. Nothing go well. We can't be losing these. We need to just keep winning. That eventually fortune favors us. Just fair enough ahead. Yep. God damn it, we already have Curator. This is the first card drop in a while though, so that's good at least to be getting them again. Weird move, yo. Alright, keep at it. Cheers, Can. Have a good one. Appreciate the lurks. Alright, this should be in the bag. Even with that. I think that's worth doing. Okay. We're well in the groove with this anyway, we just gotta keep winning. Whatever the last card is, it'll drop eventually. Just playing towards a draw, I feel. Oh no, maybe not. We got lucky. Oh, we didn't actually. Tiamat, we already have Tiamat. Drop rates can be a fucker sometimes. Play it... Fuck it, we'll play it in the middle. I don't know what to do with that. That's how I feel a lot of days on. I like finish work and I'm just dead. Got him. Yeah, mash. This damn card will drop eventually. Oh, G Fuel still helps. I will say. That's just gonna get taken though. Can't get the Hilda. Oh, it's not getting taken. Nice. Oh, we already have the curator card. G Fuel probably should sup a little. Block that off. Nice. Oh, stop giving me the cards I already have. Drop the right one for me. Like her fucking yeah, sometimes there aren't that many places to go on. Damn you. We're gonna lose this one as well. Go. Hilda, we already have Hilda. We'll have a ton of Hildas. I suspect this is our last one, the Matoya one. draw. Yeah, I just want all his cards. That's it basically. So we've created 4 of them that he has. Normally you have guys that have like 1 card, maybe 2. It's very rare to have as many as 4. That's why this is gonna take a hot minute. Oh, nice. But it doesn't matter. You're on the random chance for the card drops as well, so... Yeah, triple triad has long been a thing. One thing as well. Actually, I suppose even though it'll take my card back, but it's okay. Maybe. Well, maybe it isn't. Nah, we're gonna lose. Good. No, I already have filled it. And give me the right card. All we have left at this stage on. We need to keep winning, like losing isn't good enough. Then we're at the mercy of the random card draw gods. What's that noise? I was gonna say I won't play that right now, I'll play it later, but like I don't have any choice. Gosh. I think that noise is the DM. So an annoyingly clever move. Not so clever, thankfully. Damn it. Kinda hypnotic, but we're getting into the good Tripper Dryad vibe though. Victory will be ours, I can feel it. Got it. Regula von Hydrascard. Whoa! This card sign disappears and we are good to go.